What's up, sunshines? Good morning, hello. How we doing? Welcome in. We just come back, correct something, and this art's done. Yeah, we just woke up at like 10:30. It's 11:30 now. I don't know what I was doing for a whole hour. I guess just like spacing out, but we here, dude. We here. Fixing the schedule. That painful. That's painful. Another change? Yeah, nothing too crazy. What's up? Is it cooler there? Absurd, hello? You just wanted the holes in jeans be black. I don't know why. Wouldn't that make sense for it to show the skin? Maybe you would have like another set of I don't know, thermoclothing underneath. $22 tiny, be rainy and foggy. Oh, dude, that's fucking much better. What? Huh? Can it drop like that? Here in Georgia, if it's 40 Celsius, then it's like even the rain wouldn't even fix it really. Yo, nice, dude. Glad. So I guess it's fucking Artin time, huh? We sending it to town today. So I guess where it's humid, it's like it's more likely to have drastic temperature changes, that sounds good. I have AC absurd. Are you an AC haver? Alright, wrist kinda slimy right away, I would say. So we're gonna see. But I couldn't hold myself and drew a little bit yesterday, a little bit off stream. Which fucking big mistake, I guess. Should have not done that. I'm allergic to AC for some reason. Wait, you allergic? Like, you mean like no joke? You allergic? What? How can you be allergic to it? It just humps out dry air now? I know, Felix, I know, I was just fucking impatient. I really wanted to. But yeah, I just gotta chill out. Yesterday in the gym was also the worst day ever. Like, I felt so fucking bad. I think that because the day before yesterday, we went for a drink with my wife in the bar. We just had like a single drink. And to be honest, dude, maybe fuck that, huh? Because maybe I'm too old to have just a random drink normally for it not to affect me. Maybe the drink was ass, like I don't really know. Maybe they have fucking expired alcohol there or something. Alright, the only thing you need to do is just to make things black there. Let me save it now. But yesterday in the gym, dude, I was like, I felt like I was dying or something. It was terrible. Couldn't do anything. Just cut it early. Went back home. Alcohol doesn't expire. Really? Does it not? Oh, they fucking managed it, dude. Alright, so now what we need to do. You do stickers of these two. Of these bad boys. Yeah, rough, but hey, we have stuff to work on, right? At least I came back home, I was like, dude, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I got pissed off at myself for not, like, for not taking, you know, just things seriously enough, so just did Georgian studies for the rest of the evening. Yeah, I managed to do YouTube as I wanted to, but hey, I mean, actually got fucking cover all of this, I guess. Yeah, and like waking up early today, dude. I don't know. These times I get just pissed off at myself. Like, what am I really doing, man? Freaking take it way more seriously. What are you doing, man? Or wrist thing as well. I mean, the wrist thing is that's like it's unfortunate, big unfortunate, because if you like just you feel like pumping, you feel like working hard and hard, and it just feels strange because working hard is actually, you know, like taking a break at the moment, huh? Kind of funny. Alright, but either way, how you doing, boys? Nuclear, hello, my man. Dude, you're doing well, my man. Just woke up, Artin right away. Alright, so this gotta be like a fucking sticker. Yeah, well, I guess there's quite a lot of time spent on this connection. After all, if you really count everything there is to do. Oh, guys, have you had this thing? Content isn't available, try again later. Yeah, YouTube is fucking... Alright, I need to turn off ad blocks. Extension. Pause on this side. Like it's uBlock. I guess uBlock shouldn't be working either way, right? But it's like I have this thing, let me see. It just wouldn't load the video and it would say experiencing interruptions. Oops. Turn off adblock, I guess, or something. Ready. Whoops. Fucking. Yeah, I just need to like do the sticker here and then we come back to this hard, which I kinda can't wait to. And then we have this one as well. I think we will be putting on the helmet on this guy because he look more like in-game character like that for the what's it called? I mean, you get it, the fucking contest. Right, Jordan's getting helmed up. A little sloppy. Jordan can't catch a break. He's fine. He's getting some screen time. You're going to hello, hello. Did not reach for 400k today. Let's not do that. Huh? Paint traditionally? Absolutely not, my man. Absolutely not. Where are they? There they are. Cool things. Shouldn't take me long. Just a little quality control of the edges for this to be a good sticker. So how things are going for you today, my dudes? Pre-patch fully hitting tomorrow. Everybody ready for it? Pre-patch in World of Warcraft. Absolutely everybody here plays that game or loves it with their whole heart. Still play WoW? Well, do you actually better? There's nothing to do. Like I'm gonna see the pre-patch tomorrow, but currently just I've done like plenty of times the shit that there is to do. Did you complete the abandoned, bro? Alright, let's do this. Fucking do export layers. Create folder. Export. Say hello. Maybe like this. Well, unless we're just doing like a little exporting thing on this, and then we move on to actual art today. Just gotta do a little bit. I didn't want to do this off stream. I thought about it, but then I was like, what is this then? What the hell is this layer? Get out of here. Oh wait, I know what this layer is. Wait. Dude, I'm on a fucking screen right now. Wait. I moved down somewhere. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. I'll save this follow just in case we need to ever come back to this. But yeah, we probably shouldn't have to. Alright, we should be down here. Good to call that one done, Ray. Now we're coming back to this commission. Finally, boys. Finally, boys. Actually excited to get to work on this. I'm really vibing with this commission. Let's get some adjustments on the character. Let's merge these layers. Adjustments that we have is actually the blue. Or wait, not the blue, the gold. Just some things to correct the armor. Apparently this thing... I kind of missed out on a lot of blue and gold in the design. But hey, to be honest, my fucking flavor is just all silver armor. That's what my favorite flavor of this stuff is. You ain't finding the time to play, Felix? Kinda get it though. Sore hands. Damn. Dude, this is a fucking... Have you gotten checked up? Like, is this how it's supposed to be? Like, you ain't supposed to get sore hands from fucking gaming. That's why people do it 24/7, right? Like, it's not a normal thing. Really. Well, I don't know. It's like... What if you wanted to, though? And also... It probably affects Artin as well, right? It's like full-time Ligma over there. Well, what's happening, though? Like, I've never heard that anybody has that. Usually, like, people just game, and whenever I was gaming, it wasn't affecting my wrists at all. Like, it's... Now it does, just but because it's, like, on top of Artin and everything else. kind of crazy. Would you say WoW also does that? Like, I can imagine maybe FPS games are really kind of crazy on it or something. So I need to basically reintroduce a lot of gold in this games in general. What's so special about games though? I kind of wonder. So that's the key. It's the keyboard. Oh. So he lacks some gold. Parts of the design. I got you, bro. Alright. Hey, yo, what's on the Artin agenda today? What are you painting today? Oh, this. I feel worse about this change, bro. I have to go with it. Let's run with it. Nice, nice. Got you. Paint more than one image at a time? Well, I'm only painting one image at a time. Or like I don't think you can paint multiple things at a time. But like having paintings to switch from, yeah, I love it. I have like a lot, dude. A lot of art. Recently I've been like breaking out of that habit though, but in general, like it really helps if you get bored of one art but you still want to push drawings. It's like switching to another one really helps to like freshen things up really. No, that's not real, dude. Robin, hello, hello. Good morning, dude. Like we gotta showcase that it's gold a little more. It has gotten a little like silvery or something. So maybe in the shadow we kind of pop up more of the original gold color. Because I kind of feel like for it to be reflecting light as strongly as it currently does. In the other things now. But I also don't feel it just fucking striking orange either. Well, we gotta scream other gold and silver, so might as well retouching it a little bit. I kinda love the armor reflections, to be honest. So fun to work with them. Oh, wait, this shouldn't actually be... Yeah. low paying full-time artist, he only does it for a hobby. Wait, for you? Interesting. Low trunk. Are you sure you're not misunderstanding something about him? Also, maybe some people are just so fucking well off they don't have to work. Like, it's rare, but it also happens. Although usually you don't see people like that do art though, right? Let's be honest. Yeah, it would be hard to imagine somebody of like a very high art level to not try to like do not have it as a source of income. Like I would say it's nearly impossible to imagine that. Maybe it's the Taiwan, China, no? That you have people who are Chinese but who don't live in the Chinese in the China itself. You know. Usually it's them. Chinese people who you see on the internet are mostly them. Taiwan. I'm not fucking vibing with details on this guy. I guess I'm just in the morning, early sleepy mood, and I'm vibing with whatever I can get my hands on. It's not be good. So far, to be honest, we're really kind of freaking feeling this art. I wasn't feeling this art in the beginning. It really grew on me. Wow, that sip of coffee was fucking delicious, huh? That sip right now felt like somebody added sugar into it. Wow, that was really tasty. Whoa. A painted comic. I'm not a huge Glob follower, by the way, just so you know. Like, I kind of am more familiar with Guace because you keep preferring his stuff. Alright, what are these? Wait, is that all? Oh, no, there's more. What the fuck is this mouse? Yeah, looking good, awesome. I mean, looks kinda like rough around the edges though, to be honest. It's chapter 7 you leaked. Oh yeah. Oh, that's for later, but with the art station update, I actually have an artist to provide myself. Right? Out of nowhere there. Yeah, I just found them finally. Or like, no, like I was looking for them, I just saw their art on Pinterest fucking for 11th time. It's an artist that I'm so surprised she ain't on Hearthstone yet. Like, I'm actually, like, surprised, like, concerned surprised. Yeah, but that's for later, I guess, whenever more people will be here. Whenever I'll get a little more bored with drawing. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you're gonna be like just going for art station, look at every single art, like you're not gonna appreciate it all even as much. So gotta space it out, you know. Gotta crave it a little bit overnight. I actually prefer it way more like that. I actually want to find this cloak in game. Does it have like? Oh wait. But it would be easy to find. Expansion. I think it's either Kara or. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's that though. This is the one that I was thinking of. What about Rav? So that's the PvP one. That's what that one that I was thinking of. Those look quite different. Should I even like really kind of look at it? Maybe I just do the golden outline, and that's about it. We call it a day there. The clock really kind of looking interesting shape-wise. I think I can definitely do better there. I can do better. I gotta watch out though not to like destroy the whole movement of it. It's like important to preserve. Should maybe just like play around with the shapes somehow, like gotta figure out how the folds would be there. Maybe it doesn't even have to be much. Bro, I was kind of doubting whenever I should do the contest start or not. But kind of thinking about it now, I don't know, I'd kind of like to do this sort. Even though it's silly, even though we're probably not gonna win it and share. Just like, I just think like, what if I look back and remember myself doing it? Why not? Yeah, why not? I don't think that would be that much of a complicated art. Quite rainy outside today. Kinda cold. Mmm, dude, coffee saves. So tasty. Well, not like insanely tasty, but they're pretty good. You know, like coffee that I like the most has like this vibrant chemical taste to it almost. It's not chemical, but it's like it feels like something that was like brewed, or like not like brewed. It has like kind of alcohol taste to it a little bit, and sometimes it can be just too strong for the morning, you know. So it's like I like it, but on the other hand, it's just too much of like the strong flavor in the morning. But this feels just perfect for now. For me to just dial it in and render. So it feels nice to not be committed to doing like to figuring out all the things in here. Like I can just push stuff and kind of in smoke and be happy with that. I used to feel obligated to just do all the details. But now, especially in the background here, dude. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna just push it back. Hey God. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Good, good. I'm doing well. Working on commissions, you know, the usual. Other than that, it's been trying to develop a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone. But that's a little bit on the stop right now because I have to like come back to commissions. But I just in general been kind of like trying to up the game, polish my art a little more because I feel like it's been kind of lacking in the final polish, and that's what I'm trying to address. But yeah, for the Hearthstone portfolio, I can show you I've done. We just started in 2026, so pretty much a month ago. I have finished this one piece, and I have two more coming. But again, I'm kind of not sure when I'm gonna tackle them because we kind of full-time busy. I have this one, a Blindimental Murloc, the Blindimental, and then we have another one. Yeah, they just chilling urban dwarf guy. Yeah, so you can see very Hearthstone-y, very like contrasty, saturated, and all that stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I have to like put it on stop a little bit, just so I can finish up the commissions. Some commissions that I have finished, they were like dragging since October last year, so I kind of have people waiting for that long. They already started knocking on the door. But yeah, 2026 resolutions are studio work instead of doing personal commissions. Yeah, and what about you? What about you? What you been up to? How's 2026 looking so far? I guess another thing that started last year that I've been streaming every single day with like no breaks. Like what is it, 68 day today? It's like absolutely every single day. No days off. And we're trying to like we usually do like 5-6 hours and hours a day, sometimes even more than that. So yeah, just absolutely blasting. Getting into 2026 real strong. But it's already been a whole month, dude. It's actually insane. Been grinding so much, been doing so much art, I didn't even notice a whole month has passed. Still working for the Red Bird. Uh, I don't remember you ever telling me about it. Like, is that a studio? What are you doing for them? CD Projekt Red, the guys behind Witcher and Cyberpunk. Oh dang, really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's big. You're doing full-time illustrations for them. Wow, that's awesome. You're really cool. Glad you made it, my man. Did they reach out themselves or did you apply? Well, way chiller than expected from a big studio like this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do you find that you do you find studio work not creatively fulfilling to you, or is it the opposite? I've had a lot of people like from the industry kind of recently on the stream, and just people who I talk to in private, and they say how it's like they don't find it creatively fulfilling, and then they end up like not a lot of them, but eventually it's like very common how people burn out and actually like fully stop on art, even from like very successful places, because it's just like they don't feel like they're doing art. They feel like they just work. I don't know, does that resonate to you at all? Like in a way, I don't consider myself really creative, like a craftsman. Dang, yeah, sounds really sounds pretty chill out there. Goddamn. You were expected to be abused and taken advantage of, and you actually get respected your workplace? What? Wait, what is this? Is that 2026? Or maybe you're making this up. I don't believe you. Hey, sounds cool though, yeah. Oh yeah, man. Awesome. Happy for your success. Got you. Yeah, but maybe you're different in that way where like you don't really have to like make your own like art on it based on your own ideas to kind of feel fulfilled about it. I guess that would make you like a great industry artist. I guess just a lot of people kind of get their passion fueled by just like personal stuff, and then whenever industry deadlines and stuff hits, like you don't get time for that, and then it kind of just like hits you in the face really bad. I can kind of see why people don't like it as much. Been doing just personal commissions full time for like many years at this point. I would say the more it goes, the more I vibe with them. Just because like I started vibing more with like just the act of creating art rather than like, you know, necessarily putting my own ideas into life. Like I kind of like you mentioned it too. Like if you like just craftsman, like I kind of just enjoy the pure like the raw like skill aspect of it and stuff. Like I think you can drive a lot of enjoyment from that. To be honest with you, I don't know how people feel like their passion if they don't feel you don't think about skill in art. I actually know quite a few artists who like they like explicitly don't care about the skills. And it's like, what do you even find fun then? What the fuck is there else is there to do? It's like you're playing World of Warcraft, but you don't care about your DPS. Dude, what are you doing as a damage dealer if you don't like? What is there to do if not to optimize your DPS? You know, it's kind of the same part. Bro, that's like the whole point. Is to get more skilled. More about the process, the feeling, the final result. Even the final result is the cherry and the cake. You know. No, I don't get it. Maybe it's traditional, but it's making you guys soft. No, but like I ironically don't get it though. I feel like that's just you open yourself up for so much more if you just, you know, start thinking about art as a sport. Bad with the brush. They just no, that just doesn't feel like art to me. Although, you know, maybe it's not fair for me to say because I haven't really tried traditional. I don't know. Do you spoiled? I feel like if you have time for traditional art, just like playing around and stuff, and then be spoiled. I don't know what's so bad about being a control freak. Maybe that's what got you hired in the first place. I mean, probably is really. Getting too many time a brush stroke while I could do failure or erase the mistake is done. Saving time and giving more painfully why, for example. I mean, there are downsides to like being a perfectionist, but also I feel like it also forces you to go to places you wouldn't go like otherwise as well. So I don't think it's all negative basically. Although I know that there's a lot of negative to it, 100%. My younger sister does art as well, and I would say she suffers with that, with like perfectionism. And dude, I can tell you like she's a great artist, but I feel like it really is slowing down her art career, like, or like negatively impacting it. Like I don't suffer with it as much, and I can just like pump out art way faster. Be it like less quality, but like, I mean, for social media, it like doesn't matter as much. Where she just like cannot let go and like, you know, post like somewhat unfinished art. I'm not saying that I'm just like fucking spitting out garbage out there, but I definitely can allow myself to like feel like the art ain't perfect and like move on from it, you know? But for her, I feel like it's fucking impossible. Being able to tell myself here it can be loose now, perfection, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely can help if you can do that. For me, it helps to think that, like, let's say I just think that something is not perfect on the art, but I'm kind of already fucking tired of it and I want to move over it. I just remind myself that that art is a stepping stone. That's what I really like telling myself there. Like this current art is not like my 100% art ability. It's like, it's nothing major. It's just like something that I do today, and you know, tomorrow is gonna be better art, pretty much. And I keep telling that to myself and just kind of move on. And I don't know, it feels great. Hello, Steve. We at it again, indeed. My friend. Yeah, it really helps you, to be honest. Like I just compare myself to her. She started doing art earlier than I did. So like she had a head start, and then I kind of surpassed her just because of that, to be honest. Perfectionism really is kind of like running her to the ground. I feel like there's also positive to it though. Like you guys kind of, you do know your way about finishing a painting though. You really do. Like you, you're used to going above and beyond to like the details and shit. And for me, like now, when I am trying to build up a portfolio, like I almost have to like teach myself how to do that, or like rediscover it again, just because I've been somewhat like running away from it for a while, you know. So it's like you also have your benefits to it, you know. Never really know where I'm going, but I'll stop when I think it's done. Yeah, well, maybe at least you're used to going over like over a certain line, where for me it's like, okay, you know, the moment we struggle is fucking done. You can see how can lead you in like weird and unhealthy places too. I feel like I'm getting better at that though. I like the way I'm fighting it right now. getting used to more rendering, getting used to like putting myself in the zone for rendering. It feels pretty nice, honestly. Might even be the fact that it's like easier for me to chill out rather than it is for you, or like it's easier for me to lock in rather than it is to chill out for you. Regard, did any stuff that you've been working on, did it come out yet? Do you have any work to share for it? Oh damn. So you would say like over the year that you've been working for them, nothing really has come out yet? Whoa. I mean, I can't imagine, but it's crazy at the same time. Dude, I'm really freaking vibing with the art that I'm doing now. This is so much fun. Since I'm in the industry almost 6 years now, nothing I've produced has been released yet. Wait, are you serious? 6 years, no work to show for it? Dude, I haven't even been doing art for 6 years. Jesus. That's nuts. But you do have ArtStation and stuff, so like, wait, is that just all old stuff, or like the stuff that you've been doing on the side? It's only side work. Damn. That's kind of insane. %, no references. That's all my art. Oh wait, that's for whom? Trading card step challenge? Are gonna have a step online? Oh, that's from 2 years ago. Yeah, that's looking nice. Yes, it's just like old stuff, pretty much. The release you have from 5 months ago. No references. That's pretty much how I do art. I only do references for like design stuff. Like for example, like I have references for like outfit of this guy. Like that's kind of about it. I mean, okay, maybe that's not 100% true. I have like for the buildings in the background too, but it's not like one-to-one. It's just overall like, you know, what kind of shapes they use and shit. Yeah, but for the most part, they do kind of mostly no challenge, no references. Six years of working in the industry. Was it like full employment or like was that mostly freelance? Bro, this year I really fucking want to like to get more into freelancing for big clients. I feel like I'm kind of like at this point I'm kind of trolling just doing personal commissions. I feel like I can do so much good work. Yeah, I feel like it's insane. If this stream started, no, no, really, dude. F5, still off. Just woke up. Welcome in, brother. Good morning. Dude, I took this inspiration from by Art Woo's art, by the way. Where it is, let me show you. It's like this art. Yes. You see like these white thingies, and then one of them is there with like this the gauntlet left over. And I decided to. Oh, actually, he has even the bracer there too. Maybe we can place that too. I don't like that. Yeah, and with like smoke coming out of it. I feel like it's really compositionally like really good. Yeah, here I am saying that I use no references. Sorry. Hmm. Fucking cool story. That's a rare one. Listen, that's a rare one. Wait, sick whip, how's your morning, dude? How you doing? You ready to art today? Did you wake up in the arting mood? That's important, dude. Some arting mood for us today. We full-time arting mood. Feeling cute. Working on this, and then later on gonna come back to that art from yesterday. Oh damn, this is looking rough. Just 2 hours though. I don't know, off stream I changed it a little bit. I want to do the helmet. And then he'll be holding not the helmet, but the shoes. That's gonna be even funnier, like the boots. Yeah, but we have to come up with clouds though. Like I have no idea for the clouds and what to do with them. But that's for later. You gotta do more stuff on commission first. This is going great so far. To be honest, would kind of like to... Like, I'm enjoying this hard, but I would also like to kind of finish it rather sooner. I don't feel like getting stuck on this for eternity. Or like... I mean, I would like for this to be like a solid portfolio art, but... I also would kind of want to finish it like maybe... Yeah, like rather sooner than later, pretty much. Don't know what to do. Continuing the D&D, finishing WoW, priest, or starting the contest one. Ooh, dude, you have a lot on your plate. Nice. Nice, nice. Maybe work on multiple ones today. Work on something that is tough first, and then kinda, you know, dial it back and like maybe start a new one or something. Do whatever is chill for you. Oh yeah, also good thing here, the client doesn't mind it being a girl. I kind of saw that it randomly might be an issue that would like throw me off. If they were like, oh no, let's not do women in here. And I would just be frustrated for no reason for it. But no, they're fine, they're fine, they're good. They like women too. Turns out we all like them. There you go. Yeah, take your friend. Have a good one. Mr. Mel, hello, hello. Oh yeah, Felix, you think that guy has like just no creativity. What's next, man? You gonna name yourself fucking Pepe the Frog, huh? What size the canvas? It's like 7.5 by 4,500. I mean, faces that are far away, I guess like her. Maybe a little bit, there's like a little bit of constraint. Don't know though. Well, you see pixels if you like really zoom in here. But I think it's fine. Well, how many pixels do you have? What's the canvas size? 4 by 3K? Yeah, might increase it a bit. I mean, depends on. It really depends, like what you. Mm, I usually do 4x5 for like just a single character art. Like this one is just 4x5, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if the stuff is that like that far away, you don't even need to detail it in, you know. So what is the specific number? 4093 by 2948 or 84. That's very specific, dude. What are you really doing there? River, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, man? Hey, what's up? Don't get to the boss. Bro, I lost the streak. Well, you deleting your bots, dude, by the way? What the hell is that? Fucking you cleaning up after yourself? Like, what are we doing? Copyright music? That's too bad, man. That's too bad. Wait, you seriously did so? Oh, I actually wonder if you upload like a video, what as a standalone video, do you think it gets more views than like if it was a stream? Peeps? Who's Peeps? I've heard of that Peeps guy, like watch out trusting him just like that. Might be onto something. They're freaking peeps, dude. Goddamn peeps. We can let him get away with this stuff. Rabasia. Thank you. Put shorter amount of time on the export setting or export file by segments. Shorter amount of time on the export settings. Oh, they wouldn't allow you to export the whole thing. I don't know. He keeps pushing like 200 hours on it or something. Fucking tripling Daniel's effort on singular artwork. What if you have like something in settings? Like you can definitely open the settings though, by the way. You can do file preferences, like look up some shit here, like right. It should be here. File details. I mean probably right. Smartphone connection. Connect your smartphone, dude. I don't know. Redistribute RAM with your smartphone. Right. Oh, they have phones, dude. Didn't ask me about my blood type. Well, what the hell you want from them, huh? What do you really want? I think you're just too demanding for them, you know? Just be thankful they didn't end your subscription. Or just pure spite at this point. I would've. Yeah, I don't have the X version either. Rat. That's right. We study composition. Dude, kind of the same as we study everything else, to be honest, man. Just like look at the other art, apply what you see to your own art and see what works and what doesn't. That's pretty much it. That's kind of how it works out for everything. Wait, just give me a sec, I'll be right back. What are you saying, brother? It's hard for me to see. For example, some elements take that makes the comp good, even if they're there. Things I know about composition. 3/4 thing. The areal proportion. That thing that I don't know how to apply. The light thing you used. Anything more should I know? Sometimes I heard that some artists place composition fundaments before other ones, like values or now. I don't remember. I mean, like, if it's an essential. Yeah, man. Tough, you know. The 3/4 things, by the way, that's like giga BS. I don't know, maybe with that message you'll inspire me to do a video on composition. I don't know how to like quickly summarize it to you. But basically, composition is just making sure that your viewer doesn't fucking look off the canvas in a second. You know, it's making sure that things, how to say, things in the art are just placed in a nice way where it's like, it's pleasant to look at. And that's about it. The 3/4, just like, that's just safety bars, you know, that just means that you don't fucking place your character like here at the corner. They're just like super dumb. It's like a giga noob advice, I think. What the oral proportions thing, I don't know how to. You mean like the fucking snail shell, the golden, the golden ligma rule? That's also giga BS. I don't I don't know. I think there's like some math behind it that like, but it like has nothing to do with art. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio rule, exactly. What else? The light, dude. It's pretty much most composition. Like the most important stuff is just like brightness, the value composition, right? It just means that your character just doesn't blend into other shit, pretty much. That's the most important stuff. And usually you would see a character being darker than the background, so it kind of stands out on top of it, right? But also, it doesn't mean that it's like black and white like that. You might also want to do it a little other way. Like, here the background ain't that bright, just because I want to like, you know, play with it a little bit. I don't want to make it maybe like super obvious. Still there, but not like how it would be in Hearthstone, where like your character would just be highlighted fully by stuff. Right, that's pretty much what it is. But there are also like some nuances, like you just wouldn't want kind of movement throwing off, or like movement going off the canvas, right? So like you wouldn't want like, let's say quick stick whip, you paint something you usually do, right? You have your Sonic running on the canvas, right? You paint Sonic running. How does a Sonic look? right? Something that normally you paint with. Fucking. Right? And you have the guy going like this. With the movement rule, you place the guy kinda in the beginning, alright? Because if he was already here, I mean, like, what kind of art is that, right? There's nothing else would be going on. And that kind of applies to like other illustrations too. Like here, you don't want to place the guy fucking here, right? Because like, where are he looking then? Okay, you want here the view, like the look that he's giving is the movement. Even though I kind of want, by the way, this for him to kind of look there, but also like I don't know how to make it, right? So just don't interrupt the movement in the art, and also highlight the character, right? Those are kind of the most, useful things to. But honestly, man, composition is like everything. In illustration, composition is like most things. People just don't consider what they know. Like, they don't for some reason, people only consider composition as like placement of things. But it's actually, I mean, in my mind, it's like way more than that. Like, there is this art, for example, that I've been looking at. Recent WoW art that they released. Right, like this art. There is like a bunch of stuff, but mostly you see like the characters kind of being highlighted. Right, with this stuff. It's kind of just, and every single one of them individual, right? Behind her, it's kind of like all brighter. Behind this guy, it's like, you see like all just kind of brighter. Not to a crazy degree, but also somewhat brighter. And it's also like, these characters are being, they're not contrasty, right? You can see like composition is also making sure that this guy is like so bright, he doesn't stand out compared to these ones. But if let's say he was like way darker and also like way more contrasty, like the shadows here would be like as strong as they're here. That is also composition. This would have been like, this would throw off the balance from the middle a little bit. Or I don't know, like maybe it would be better like this, right? It's also just like a stylistic choice, and also how far you want to push it. It really depends on like what the hell you're doing. The movement stuff, you have like things kind of pointing towards this and like this, whatever, stuff. So like it's just not kind of going off the canvas somewhere, right? These guys are going forward, these going forward, but they like kind of contrast them there. So just a bunch of stuff, but pretty much you just manage kind of the attention within the canvas. Right, that's what composition is. It's not only placement. To be honest, for me, the brightness contrast does seem like that's kind of the most what you have to deal with in illustration. That's like the most difficult stuff, and the most important stuff, the stuff that is like mostly unclear how to solve. Right, because it's just it's so much. There's so much to work with, so much to feel like you can. Like, look at this bitch. Like, do I want to push her back more? Or do I not want? How far do I want to push the trees, the stuff, right? Like, there is so much that I can choose to do and choose to avoid to do, right? But it's kind of up for your interpretation. All this shit, in my mind, that's composition. It's not just the placement. The placement, the rule of thirds, dude, God bless fucking whoever think that it's like Like, do you really think that guy, that like this artist really like cares about rule of thirds? Like, what the fuck is like just like, I swear you'd never see them like bothered like setting these guidelines up or anything, because it's just like irrelevant. Again, the rule of thirds is that just you don't place the Sonic at the edge of the canvas, you know. Monkey paw composition for that artwork. What's the monkey paw? I kind of want to get to that contest art already, but I feel like I keep working on this one. What's the fucking monkey's paw? Yeah, dude. You know something we don't. Monkey paw technique. Yeah, or the secondese exception. Whenever I learned about the secondese exception, it really kind of changed it. It was like life before and after. Art career before and after. Like, I feel like here, this feels like too many. This feels like too many hard edges here. I kind of want to lighten some shade. Too much contrast for this. To be honest with you, I don't know what it is with composition and like why it's kind of confused. Maybe I'm kind of wrong on it. I'm just not sure, but like every time I see video on composition, people talk about like this basic shit. It's like, well, like, what are you really seriously? And about like pushing back planes or like highlighting other planes, like there's so much variability. It feels like, you know, guidance there would be nice. but it doesn't seem like there is. It's kind of the same as with rendering, right? Like rendering is such a big thing for people in art, but yet like nobody fucking talks about it. I don't know, maybe Tyler Edlins and like all the art what people, but I even them like I see them talk about more just grounded fundamentals, not stuff that has so much like variability. Well, just like that, the Tiger Claw technique and other things like that just are left unexplored, really, by the art community. Rendering you can learn from master studies. Master studies. I mean, like people from 15th century who were just drawing balls of food and shit. Any artist. So is any artist a master then? Master artist? I don't think you can, dude. Like, what would you say? It's like easy? Well, copying shit is like that's easy, yes, but like that's kind of useless now. Or would you say you do that once and your rendering gets better? Well, you're saying like it's enough to copy somebody who you like once and then you just start doing you understand their rendering from now on. I think it's like that. I feel like you can move towards somebody while studying their art, but it's like you don't really get it for a while. That's what I'm saying, like not enough tutorials on like rendering and stuff. Meanwhile, I feel like it's that's what people wanna know. No? People? What do you wanna know? People want to know about composition. To place their Sonic on the canvas. The Sonic OC. No, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I think you good continuing on it. I don't know, from copies of my experience, I don't know how to do that and remembering to or focusing on learning. Yeah, dude, don't do them. Like, what do you mean? Don't fucking do them. Don't do like studies of other people's art. Do your own art and use other art that you like to study as a reference. That's all. Like, literally. Gonna study it on the spot. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, boss? What's up? Kinda sad now, thinking that the portfolio hype has kinda like died down for me. I mean, we've had a lot of fun with it, but it's also just like it's kinda not finished, and we kinda moved on from it. Just like, I don't want to keep it like, just keep it hanging like this. But I also gotta do the fucking commissions. Argo, my PC crashed now, I just lost power for a few minutes. Brother, where are you living? Do you even live in fucking first world country? What the fuck is this? No AC, no power. Sounds like from everything that Australia has to offer, you only have the spiders. Like, are you sure that's Australia? Even the spider turned back on you? Maybe he just was upset that you haven't been playing much WoW recently. That was Bayard Wu. Yeah, he's a principal illustrator on Blizzard now. God damn, you really have like a rough few days now at this point. God damn. I usually just like nearly lose it if I get like power shutdowns and stuff. Like I just fucking throw the towel nearly right away. Dude, I'm so glad it's better now. Like I have still have a few power outages on this apartment, but dude, it's nothing compared to the second and to the first one I was living in. It was fucking outrageous, man. Last apartment, just like literally every day, like every other day, there will be a power outages. I would have my stream restarting like all the time. I mean, dude, I feel like with commissions, you're gonna be earning way less than you do it, like, even at your job now. Yeah. If anything, the pay is gonna be, like, literally, like, maybe fucking 5 times lower if you divide it by the amount of hours you have to work. I guess the only benefit would be is that you'll be able to do both. But, yeah. Yeah. At least defeat the spider. I mean, that would still be nice, though. Like, that's kind of how it usually goes, right? Slowly progressing. I have to think about it, dude. I've been doing personal commissions for so long. Like, it's been 5 years at this point. 5 years of just non-stop doing personal commissions. First started earning, like, very little money, then a little more, a little more. It's still low, but it's more than it used to be. Kind of wild. 5 years. Never done anything for 5 years before. That is like a constant effort. I feel like, well, playing WoW for like more than a decade, I don't think that's an accomplishment. Going to school, I guess, but I barely fucking care. I was forced to. Wait, hold on. Didn't I plan to, like, do 50-50 commissions and portfolio still? To not postpone it, but... Because we've done 3 hours on this today. I think it's... I don't need to, like, bore myself with it, really. I can keep it fun and switch. But do I do this, or do I do the portfolio? So it's choosing between... I mean, technically, portfolio kinda is no rush, but this art has a deadline, technically, right? This video is not commission work today. I'm happy with how this is progressing. This is looking crisp so far. New shiny art. Not even sure if I like feel like it on this one, to be honest. Let's maybe get onto it a little bit. Easier thing than WoW to get into commissions? Oh, I think 100%, dude. I think so, yeah. I don't know if WoW is like is the easiest thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's the easiest though. I mean, you think, like how many people here do them though? One? Just me? And then you'll consider it easy? I mean, I'm not saying that it's like I have it insanely hard or anything. It's just like you also don't see fucking everybody doing them either. Imbu is pretty good. What is Imbu? That's a social game. Never heard about it, dude. When it comes to easier, I'm not sure if it's still the case, but no safe for work stuff used to be like super easy and straightforward to get commissions in. Puris, Puris might be that. Puris might be quite easy, indeed. Yeah, you can have Puri not safe for work. That's like that's the best combo, I guess. Yeah, buffed man Furies. God bless those people. Puris do not have to be actually. Well, Furies do not have to be not safe for work, but it's also they better be. That's all I can say. Even though it's like you can do it without it, but it's not that like okay, Fury safe for work is worse than WoW, I would say. If that's what you're getting into. Not like WoW is bad, but it's like Furies are worse than that. When it comes to not safe for work Furies though, you'll have a good dude. By having a good, I think you would most likely have steady commissions nearly right away, probably. Also, if you get into some fucking fetish stuff, hell yeah. No, dude. I charge the usual for it. Yeah, pretty much, dude. That's I would say is like the main thing that people do commission, just their own characters. Just your own guy. That's what they want to see. They just want to see their guy. Oh, you have VGen. Oh, like no success there? Anime stuff I've heard is like also doing somewhat well. Ask River about it. I think he has started quite recently with it. You haven't used it yet. It's mostly anime thing though, right? But I bet you would get something there. I mean, to dish WoW, have you been like promoting it and like seeing no success, or like what's the where this urgency comes from? You're starting doubting the WoW ways. Maybe it is not as good as I'm preaching. I just well, I'm just kind of basing it on my own experience, obviously, that it's been like the best thing I've ever done. Look back at unfinished work and think, wow, that looks better than I thought. No. That was looks dog shit. Boulder Gate free, D&D, yeah, they do well as well. There's also Final Fantasy, Warhammer, pretty sure there is too. D&D sounds hard. No harder than WoW. I mean, yeah, well, what's more hard about it? I mean, in terms of like getting commissions, we probably way more people are into playing D&D rather than playing WoW. Because WoW, you need the WoW RPers. D&D though, like everybody, that's the whole thing. It's like it's all RP. It all holds on art. You have to imagine what they look like and just back and forth the commissioner. So a lot, no? Oh, I thought you were talking about like how to get like is it harder not to get commissions? I don't know, dude. It might be me being ignorant, but I've never doubted that I will be able to paint something if I get paid for it. Which is like, of course, not like 100% the truth, but I feel like if needed, you'll figure it out at some point. You'll find a way to figure it out. Usually people already have art of their character commissioned. If this from just like completely blank or like just verbal description, I mean it's a little harder but also kind of makes it easier as well. The D&D is just like people making characters. I mean, if you'll be doing WoW, people will reach out for D&D as well. That's how it's always been. I've seen people do like full-time D&D though as well, and they've been eating good. They've been eating good. Felix, do you have socials? Do you have social number? Type it in the chat. I might want to scale those down a little bit again. Have them more in the back. Felix, I think you're doing well on socials, right? In terms of like you like upkeeping all of them and stuff. You ain't being lazy on the updates. Oh, speaking of updates, have you seen on Patreon yesterday what I posted? I did a few artworks and I uploaded, like, I made a GIF of speed paint in 15 seconds. So you can kind of see what it's up. Yeah, feel free to post. You know what I want to draw? I started this art only for one reason. Because I want to paint a starfish here in the sea, on the shore. Just for this one reason. Look at this bad boy. Look at him go. Awesome. That's it. Now I'm happy. Yeah, they pretty much. That was the only thing that kept me going. Whoa, Coin. Whoa. Whoa, mate, there, relax. Chill there, listen. Ah. Yeah, really, especially somewhere late in the speed paint, me just going back and changing the thumbnails, that definitely doesn't look trustworthy. You definitely ain't posting the speed paint anywhere else. This shield one really came out nice, didn't it? It was also just 6 hours, but goddamn, I felt good on it. Put on the library check? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Quick shot, hello, hello. Back at it indeed, my dear. Welcome in. I mean, that's kind of that's the dream, dude. Like you want for your RT to go like that. Kind of like what Bayard had. He had a little of the turbulence in the beginning of that one, but mostly just kind of just going for this start to finish kind of approach. That's nice. This way you can just like lock it in on the rendering. I just need more reps at that kind of art, you know. Less turbulence, less changes, and just more locking in on the rendering. That's what I really need. Wouldn't have some turbulence even though like that? Well, apparently him, dude. He did fucking well on that. He did really well. It was like as little turbulence as you can imagine. Since I don't have much in this art to fuck with, I'm gonna really just like send it on the shapes. This guy gonna be like made out of like fucking made in geometry class over here. Not a single smooth surface, I promise you. Looking at Etsy art commissions, it's almost all AI in charging hundreds. Etsy art commissions. Isn't Etsy like mostly traditional? What about Fever? Fever, it's when you get sick, right? Yeah, it's bad. What about it, dude? You got a fever? Oh, that's digital too? Wow. Well, I guess Etsy was always for normies, wasn't it? I feel like for digital art commission, it's always been like people just, you know, you gotta browse online to see, to find artists you want to commission. But if all the indie commissions are paint my character standing here casting magic. Oh yeah, you can be sure they're gonna be that, dude. 100%. And then you're gonna tilt the camera up so the angle is a little more interesting. And you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that to make it more interesting. But I mean, also, you get a commission. That's kind of the end goal, right? Like, you don't really get to complain. Jess, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Jess? I welcome in. No, they unironically are, dude. A lot of them. By the way, what do you think this was? This commission has like literally a description that doesn't come closer to have my guy casting magic. Have you seen the sketch the commissioner sent me? How he wants for it to look like? Are you gonna love this? No laughing at it, by the way. I think like as a commissioner, that's like a great way to show it. But it's like him, this character, he defending the blood elf, and then it's like supposed to like be smoke coming out of fucking everywhere, the laser beam shooting off the screen. And I was like, and the moon and the fucking the thing and the silver moon in the back. I'm like, alright, I can fit a lot of things in an artwork, but we probably ain't getting the laser beam, sorry. Right, so a lot of people are like that. You just gotta like educate them a little bit on like, alright, let's just maybe focus on a little less things so the art just doesn't seem like it's too much. Right. But overall, I think they'll get exactly what they wanted though. Does he take commissions? It only commissions other people. By the way, they're a commissioner. I think they're a friend of the Space Dragon commissioner. So hey, word of mouth, it's working. If anything, dude, that's gonna be your best way of promoting yourself, is like getting personal commissions online, especially with WoW. Like that's the reason for like these small communities too. Well, small as of, you know, as of like they know each other there. That's gonna be the best about it, is that like if somebody likes working you, they're gonna tell your friends, they're gonna tell their guild, and then you're gonna have like fucking 10 more people reaching out to you next day. I mean, I think the meme part about this art is going to be that he wears a helmet here, but he took off his boots to get in the water. That's where the meme part comes in. Is it funny, huh? Hmm? Laugh or ban? Laugh or you're getting banned. Oh yeah, the daily arrestation stuff. Let's do the daily arrestation check. Today it comes from me. So, let me find them first. Maybe it will be difficult to find people because I just follow so many. There they are. So I found this artist. I've seen this art for like so many times on Pinterest. I always thought it's like strange that it ain't signed because it must be official Hearthstone art, but it's not. But it does seem like they want to do it for Hearthstone and they are like insanely skilled and they do this. But then I felt like maybe it's not even something from WoW, but it kinda is though. Like everything is like WoW aesthetic. It's nothing, not a particular character, but and they also do design. They designed mounts. I assuming for WoW too, because it's like talent inspired by colors of Dalaran. So it does seem like this artist really like wants to work for Blizzard. And also this 100% Hearthstone stuff, like everything about this just screams Hearthstone. Uh, this might not be as much, but this is like a wow, wow art. What else was there? Oh yeah, the color wheel. Remember this trend years ago? Also, also WoW characters. Syrian concept artist at Epic Games. Is WoW considered an Epic game? Oh, they had this too. Wait, BlizzCon storytelling contest. So they participated in a BlizzCon storytelling concept 5 years ago. Dude, this is always just like insane to me whenever I see like good art from people from such a long time ago where I haven't even been fucking drawing back then. But I don't know, but for some reason I feel like connected to this person because I've seen this art so many times, and I see them doing WoW stuff as well, and kind of wanting to do, I guess, art for. I'm just guessing, right? I'm reading between the lines, but it's just like I feel like if you post this, fucking you really do want you for Hearthstone. Do they have their socials? Oh, I'm going to be their 10,000th follower. You're welcome. You're welcome. Me. RL. Wait, so you're saying it's a girl and it's a good looking girl too? God damn. Guess a woman. Oh, they married, guys. Alright, never mind. Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, what is the... God damn, what are you doing here? Alright, you're married, huh? Yeah, but, dude, I don't know, this art is really good. You know what? This might have been the art that I've been seeing so much that it inspired me for, like, the circular library setting in the first place. Also, I should have just looked at it as a reference. She has, like, sideways books there. Such a good idea. Key art, I mean, for Phoenix Labs Project A. God damn. Yeah, they seem to be really know what they're doing. What is going on in this fucking art? Alright. I'm not sure about the perspective on this, but fucking the Haru squatting. That's gonna be me later today, by the way. I mean, this is so Hearthstone, right? Wonder if they've applied. I mean, dude, if you do this and you don't get in, I don't know what chances we will have. Fuck, dude, I was talking while muted. What do you mean posted pics of them at Blizzard HQ? What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? Yeah, basically, yeah, that's a rare session, boys. Give them a follow and stuff. I don't know, great artist. Really feel outside of Blizzard studio. Maybe they're already doing Hearthstone. We just haven't seen it. Maybe it hasn't been released yet. But I imagine a part like that. Really, that's what Hearthstone is about. Yeah, great artists, love to see that. Also love to see them just like do WoW stuff outside of it too. That's just always such a nice look to me. It's kind of like if you're just skilled and you get to do Hearthstone, but you kind of don't care for WoW. You kind of don't care for Hearthstone. It's like, I mean, I guess, but damn. It's still not as nice as seeing somebody who's fucking passionate about the whole thing as well. Our station ad for $3 AI generate tiger in his suit. Bro, get one for me too. Awesome. Dude, probably something's gonna happen, by the way. With like AI ads and AI shit. Like at some point, cause like advertisement and stuff online, that's kind of like what fucking powers the whole internet, is it not? Just like ads for big companies. So like if half of the ads will just be scams, AI scams, at some point it's all gonna like come crumbling down, right? It will just like destroy the whole economy. So I feel like at some point it will come to an end. Business tiger. Hey, dude, you fucking... What questions do you have? It's a business tiger, man. What is there you do not understand? You dumb or something? Hmm? Oh, so you don't have $3? Just $3, it's barely free. Like, barely any money. Almost free. Imagine that bad boy arrives. What you can do with a business tiger when it's yours? Hmm? A lot of things, man. Let me tell you. Might be a little bit of a business tiger myself here. Hmm. Also, in time to be adults, economy there. Hmm. Let me do that ironically, like. I wonder if it will get to a point where it like become a nightmare. Or it will actually fucking just die. Yeah, the whole business tiger to just you alone equip. Can you believe it? You cannot say no either, dude. You want to get it over with already though? Like, get the eye bubble pop already, please. Well, what is it gonna do when it pops though? Like, what if it's gonna get worse? What if that, like in the whole economy gonna drop as well? Yeah, we fucked either way, you know? If it stays, we fucked. If it pops, we fucked too. Hey. Just be rich? I don't know though, what it even means to be rich, dude. Just fucking buy an apartment and rent it out, right? That's the only way to be rich. Now he's like saluting to us as of like the duty is over. But I think it's either way that's pretty good. Make money by owning things, be a real capitalist. You know that I hear a lot of this online, like, you know, like, oh, you're this or that, you're capitalist, or no, I'm a socialist, provide no value to society. Is it only me, but like, I don't not give a fuck, like, what kind of, what label you would put on me? If it means that I would be able to fucking kick back, chill, and provide for my family, like, that's the only thing that I care about. I really do not care about, like, the other stuff. I feel like normal people really do not care about this, unless you're like, unless you have like a public persona that you're defending, right? Or like you're trying to be this for like some other cause. Also provide no value for society. What do you mean? Like, I mean, people need to live somewhere, right? If you rent out your stuff. It's a good reason to kick you off my list. I fucking hate egotists. Alright. Alright, dude. Not on the list anymore, boys. I don't know what other ways to be safe now in the world. Is it egotistic to care about your well-being? I guess, dude. You're not on the list either, Jess. Yeah, but unfortunately, even if you want to do that, I don't know how realistic it is with how much you can make with art. Also, I think it's considered being like very not profitable. Like the what's it called? Like rate of like investment to return, like the amount of it depends where, of course, but like you get an apartment, like they're very expensive, so like it will take you fucking decades of renting it out for it to break even. It's like a dumb investment. I think it's what it counts as. He actually unfollowed, really? Yeah, 100 messages. I wonder who that is. That seemed like just a chatter. Hey, dude, we lost one today. Should I ban him too, just in case? Just in case they change their mind. Yeah, this is 114 for him. For you, it's probably gonna be. It's just says 1,000 plus messages. That's a lot of messages, dude. I like how he said it, getting you off my list. It means like his list is his like follow list. So it's like I don't know, is that considered prestigious being on his follower list? He must have lost something today, guys. I feel like, dude, he was like looking for a reason to say something nasty. Because looking back for the messages, he's like kinda sassy. I can sense this behavior, by the way, from chatters. Like if they are like some people just like walking the line with getting banned, and they know it. They like do it on purpose, almost. They don't want to like completely send it right away, but they also like they don't mind crossing it. Yeah, let's just. Anyways. Let's just follow him to the exit then. Are you bored gonna be with your life? Don't know. Well, see, it's not only about you. You hear me? Fucking hate egotists. You care about yourself and your family? Fuck you then. Hmm? You hear me? You cared about me. You unfollow me too? So you don't care about me. Oh, you know what? I wonder then. So like, if that's like, right? So he thinks that like owning things is like that's being capitalist, and that's like that would be selfish. So like, by not being selfish, he doesn't want to. If he had an opportunity to like invest in something and make it better for like himself and his family, he wouldn't do that just because it's like bad, or like because it's a bad practice. Which is, by the way, like, I don't know, getting an apartment to rent it out, that's considered fucking the worst thing ever now. Or I guess I haven't gotten to like into what people think about it online yet, because I'm nowhere near that point in my life where I can do it. Oh yeah, 69 streams in a row tomorrow. Oh yeah, guy gonna miss that. Damn. Wait, that person, by the way, she follows me. Have you seen that? She follows me. Chris clients, Sega, Facebook, right? Amazon Game. Oh yeah, I even. This is fucking. Oh. Gotta watch out for anything. She's a real WoW player though. God damn. Let's take ibuprofen together. What does it wait? What does this mean, dude? Lunch break. And so she hasn't worked for a while then, nor Hearthstone. This maybe not yet. I wonder, guys, have you noticed the pattern of like WoW artists, or like people who are into painting WoW? It's always like you go from like painting into like more and more shape-driven, stylized like art. Like more and more, like no matter whom you follow, like as long as they get better, it's like it becomes this. And then goblins, I feel like goblins is it's a different route. No, 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 no. With stylized stuff, it's yeah, I feel like it's different than goblins. Yeah, I get what you mean. Real life goblins. Goblins are real, let me just ban one. Indeed. Oh, I don't know, dude. Me too. It always logs me out of her station. Vasco is a goated artist, by the way. I don't care that he paints porn. Like it's awesome art. It really is. Yeah, the one that art you sent. That art I sent to you. Mhm. That's an old art even. It's not even like kind of what he paints for the most part. Ape oil. Umbrella, hello. This one? What is this? Is he uploading to our station? No, 2 years ago was the latest one. So I gotta give him a follow. Is it no porn here? Well, yeah, I've used a bunch of his art for references a while ago. Robert, hello. Look at Valera. Yeah, I saw it. Dude, again, that's like 7 years ago. I mean, it's pretty good, is it not? Also, that's commissions, and somebody commissioned their Fury to look like Valera. It's well painted. Fucking 7 years ago, dude. It's wild to me that people were already that good before I even like picked up the brush. But a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good artist. By the way, just so you know. Go ahead and look him up. Those are Furies, though. Dang, this is like from 7 years ago. Yeah, looking pretty good. I wonder. I mean, he must be making a lot doing his Fury stuff. That's so flowy. How they doing that? Or they just know how to paint? I guess. This is like a little lowish vibe there. Uploaded 12 years ago. Like, what do you mean I was 10 years old back then? I wasn't 10, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. I mean, dude, fucking pump every single day, boys. That's all you can do. We'll catch up at some point. They'll sleep up, these people. Gotta practice shape design, hell yeah. Dude, 100%, dude. And also, I think uh, geometrical shapes will over the round ones. Yeah, Trunk, you watch out while researching that. Oh, I'm watching. Alright, buddy. Hey, I would say this about this guy's art. It's like, it does, like, you know how, view Furies sometimes it's like you look at it and be like, why is this like not a human? Like, like it's just a character. Might as well be like a human character. But I feel like with him, you kind of look and you feel like, oh, damn, this is like, this wouldn't do as like human, or like it feels like it's better because it's Fury, which you usually don't feel that about Fourier art. You usually feel like, okay, what is this? What is this weird fetish? But with him, it's like, oh yeah, they're really kind of, they're like so over the top that they even look better because of it. Default derpy wolf face that everyone does for some reason. What's the default derpy wolf face? Do I do that too? Okay, patrons. That is your answer why he doesn't do like studio work and stuff like that. Imagine, bro. Fucking what is it, like 20 plus K per month? Patreon alone. I mean, he is like one of the best Fourier artists though, so fucking no surprise. Yeah. He also, it's, I think now he's also really dialing in the like the Fourier, like the Patreon stuff, because I actually remember him not having as much whenever he was doing mostly commissions, and now he's doing his Creon, and that's why I guess like he has so many. Does he actually have so many though? Great Fouriers I know is Taran Fiddler. I don't know. I haven't gone to his Patreon yet. Where do you see this dude? Membership options. Wait, how did you even see that, by the way? Home posts. Trunk, how do you even see that for Bonnie? Oh no, 4K members. Dude, okay. Members can be a free member too. Yeah. Alright, brother. You made it up. You click on the page details. Says 171 paid members. Alright? I would pull it up, but I'm afraid. So it's 700 paid members. Which I guess that's already like 4,000 or maybe more. Wait, if I pull it up. Yeah, I don't think it has any porn here, but look. 4,000 members, that's overall. Well, no, you can join for free. You can like follow them, sort of. You still will not see stuff from it. Yeah, dude, you tried to what? Fool us or something? You think you're dumb? I knew for a fact that Bonnie wasn't doing like that fucking well. 4,000 members, that's like probably lowish level of success or something. Maybe lowish is more even, I don't know. But it's absurd pretty much. Lore. You're not an artist? What you don't know how to click on things now? Alright, dude, alright. Is Lush like literally the most popular digital artist, by the way? Last time I used Patreon was like 3 designs ago. You gotta go and check out my Patreon. Speaking of Patreons. Yeah, to be honest, it is being redesigned quite often, so I don't know what to expect anymore here. Loish is the same range as Sam Does Art and that level. I think Loish predates Sam Does Arts and all those people, right? Dude, in my mind, she's so much better, by the way. Like, skill-wise, I feel like she's so much better. There's this old drunk guy just screaming like a fucking bird, and the other old drunk guy like coming, hugging him and like covering his mouth with hand. What the fuck is going on here? Patreon. I kind of like this one the most, but yeah, the blob is I don't know what's going on with the blob either. Old people PvP. They're not even fighting. Like the screaming guy is like he's screaming at the windows. When I see another beginner's copy same style, I die a bit inside. Hmm. But I kind of have, well, not similar, but like coming from the same place reaction with Dave Greco in like beginner WoW artists. However, I I think it's just like a just the stage. Like they gotta start somewhere. I don't know, maybe being inspired by somebody that's already pretty good. A lot of people get stuck on focusing on style more than improving fundamental levels. Nothing wrong. I think that's it doesn't like you understand fundamentals through the lens of an art style. I don't feel like that's bad. But hey, boys, it's breakfast time. Enjoy the time lapse. I'll be right back. Yeah, Sunshines, be back. I trust. Just be back. Holy moly, how much he upgraded. I like this guy, works a lot. What's up? What's this? Really, there do endless environment studies or mostly just go on with hours of on arting? Alright, what am I scrolling through? And to get back to our own art. You know what we need here? Palm tree. Still scrolling for Bonifacio? Shang, how are you not an artist? You say you're not an artist. I thought you were like arting a little bit though, no? What are you doing then if not arting? You're not arting, you're not playing WoW, dude. What are you really up to? Not enough time. What are you like? You working, dude? Or like what are you usually doing? Turns out we don't know anything about you, my man. We've been so close for so long, yet we don't know anything about you. He's full-time trunking. I feel like even without clouds, this is kind of fine. Or maybe we do some clouds, I don't know. If I ever finish what I'm working on, I'll share. Oh, damn, dude. You doing a startup? Buying an apartment complex. many papers to sign. Buy all the housing and then rent it out. Very cool and very ethical. I don't know, dude, if that if that is what it sounded whenever I said it, but I meant like not the whole thing, but I mean like one apartment. That is even ever if my life I get to like make enough to get just my own. No, just an apartment, dude. Just like a fucking 1 or 2 bedroom apartment. I have, I don't know, all my friends that I have, they've inherited one from their parents. They all living in one. I've been always just like renting the shit out. It's just like a dream to get your own, and then it would be like extra dream, maybe get one on top of it so you can rent it out and like potentially like don't have to work like every single fucking living day of your life, you know? I don't know, maybe if you hear like, oh, he wants to fucking buy out all the houses in my city and raise the rent prices. Is that what you heard? Like maybe what that guy heard. Who do you think I am, bro? I'm fucking saving up on like bottled water and drink tap water. That's my recent thing. Yeah. He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know. I have pants that I wear. They have a huge hole on like in between the legs, and it's just like it gets bigger and bigger every single day, but I just don't want to spend money to buy new pants, and I keep wearing these because you cannot even see it from the outside, right? But bro, this is where we are. If you're not fucking buying the whole apartment complex, you're saving up on new pants. I can show it, by the way, like if you don't believe it, dude. Guy thinks another streamer wants to be rich. Yeah. he out there thinking that another streamer who streams for like 70 days in a row does it because like he just need a little more to buy an extra apartment complex. Yeah, that's what he thinking. Me with underwear that 10 years old hanging for dear life. Dude, I have one that are like 4 years old now. Actually, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. A little wobbly, but aren't we all used to that? I kind of feel like showing it to you boys, by the way. Hold on. Give me a second, I build spectacle. Spectacle? Yeah. Check this out, boys. So these are that I'm wearing, right? These look nice and everything, right? Tommy jeans, right? Tommy jeans. Tommy has jeans. There is, unless you look here. Hold on, let me just show you the scale of what we're dealing with. No, just look. Hello? So that guy is like, dude, you're not on my list because you are egotistical. You wear those to the gym or something? Well, I wear those outside. And they just... You farted so hard you made holes in there. Yeah. I was so egotistical, it made it make holes in there. Arnie, hello sunshine. How you doing? How many cases solved? Just one, dude. Prefer them bright special effects or bright enough they almost blow out, right? I don't know. No, it depends on the situation. To be honest, I'm not a fan of them to begin with. But it really kind of depends. I mean, you can definitely make them look good though. And cool, interesting. But it's almost like if you do that, they take the whole art to themselves. Twitch sidebar only shows in your stream. You are the only stream on Twitch. Twitch sidebar? What are you talking about, my dude? Sidebar? Huh? Yeah, we would have been stuck here forever. Left with me painting fucking WoW characters forever. What else can be there? Here, like what else can be fun little things you can see on the beach? I feel like we can do a lot probably. Usually WoW and water that's like easily Murloc, right? But I kind of feel like maybe there in the back there would be more a Murloc. What are you thinking? Oh, Felix, you're going the route that I usually go. Lower down the intensity and then like you kind of lose the point for them altogether. That's usually what happens with me, and that's why I kind of try not to do magic effects. I don't know, some people can do them well though, to be honest. Maybe you can look up how they do it and shit. Well, I guess all things are creative decisions. If you're not making them by accident. And If it's good or bad art, it's, you know, decided afterwards. Post factum, other people say if it's good or bad. Uh, Not sure dude. This kind of does look a little more interesting, honestly speaking, than the previous version of the book. Not sure if that's like the perfect implementation of the book, but it does seem like it's a little more interesting. You know what might be cool? I'm just thinking like if she's casting like a damaging spell. Because like with book it's almost like she's practicing, right? But what if she would be practicing but just like making a portal? So like there would be, I don't know, Stormwind kind of like image in here, you know? Like she's trying to create a portal based on like what she's like reading in the book. Or maybe that, yeah. I think that's how it looks, yeah. Mage portal, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the ones that people make, but like portals in the portal room are kind of like a little bit like this. Oh, I'm not sure if that. Oh damn, what the fuck is this? I'm not sure if the one that you create kind of do look like this or not. Maybe. Just food for thought, pretty much. If you feel like elaborating on it. On the other side, I mean, like what city? I mean anything. Stormwind. Uh, Silvermoon would be nice because it's like that's the one coming out at midnight. Maybe you can tie it to that a little bit. Yes, it's BFA music. Relic team. Dude, the start of that expansion was so vibes. There, that's the last expansion, like a full center at the start, but then it was the first time I ever did like to work in RL. I actually like stopped playing WoW for a while. I missed like 2 patches there, just I didn't play at all. Yeah. I mean, for good reasons, though. Like, I just was busy. No, not that busy, but just, like, work and stuff. Ray, hello, hello. What are you doing, such Oh, wow, bro. You've nearly done 6 hours today. Didn't even notice that. I was just, like, wild and slowly working. I mean, actually, this art's like... Dude, this is 4 hours. Can you freaking believe? Fast progress in this one, too. Whoa. Makes you think we wouldn't even spend eternity on this. I like this format, man. Like, they just... This 5x4 frame. Maybe I'm just very, very used to working in this due to all the quick commissions, but I feel so efficient working in this format. I just feel like there's generally like not much to render in it. You know, when comparatively to like horizontal format, it feels like here it's just fucking forever. You're gonna spend forever and more. But here it's just like things are advanced a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. This feels like, you know, quite fast progress, fortunately. I don't know, at first I kind of wasn't feeling it. I was like, yeah, that's probably not gonna be in the context, it feels dumb, looks dumb. But then I was like, damn, it's gonna be a cool fucking Stormwind Guard art. It's silly, it's fun, if you can practice rendering, I can paint like the favorite sort of, you know, character aesthetic that I have. Hell yeah. Same, just rotated, more vertical, so more sky, I guess. Don't know, this just feels much more approachable. It's because here you still want to fit in the character, so like there's just like there's less of the character and more of other stuff is what it is. So it's not just rotated, because if you just rotate it would have been like the same amount of character. But if it's like that, you have to like rotate the character and shrink it down. So you see how there's like just more of other things now. And I guess the more character I have, the more approachable it feels. Yeah, of course, bro. That was just a suggestion. I don't know what will do better for your art. Dang, dude, it's good. You're already done 6 hours and it's just 5 p.m. Whoa, waking up early, fucking kinda OP. Hmm. Yeah, well, you can like tune it down and make it like blue, more bluish too, and like scale it up. It just seems too small, doesn't it? Don't know, ain't looking too bad to be honest, but you do you. I think so, yeah, maybe it will need some polishing, but I think overall it's kind of more interesting. Well, I think it would do fine. It would do just... It would probably be same as well. I think you should just abandon that one. To be honest, man, I don't often suggest that, but I would have abandoned that art. Not gonna lie, dude, like it's also like a little bit of a skill. Or maybe it's just like being in tune with like what you really can do and cannot do, but it's like you pick your battles. And like I used to struggle with it a lot. I think it's way better now where like I am good at guessing which art I'll be capable of finishing and which one is not. I, I think there is a little bit of that in just like, you know, what's gonna look good or not. But I think it's that combined with like what I'm even capable of pulling off. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it would have been a great art if you managed to finish it. Maybe it would have been dog shit. Maybe it like maybe you don't like it because it's bad. But you just don't know how to fix it. Or maybe it's just like their own rival. For a greater artist. Or maybe no, dude. Maybe it's just bad. Like maybe the whole idea just fucking sucks. I don't know. I know that I would struggle finishing it too, to be honest. Like, I'm confident that I would have been able to get the pose in the face right, but it would definitely take me quite a long time, as like the critique has shown. Like I wouldn't be able to just do it on the fly. That's for sure as well. Roots, hello, hello. You look like a detective. Are we throwing an investigation today? We investigate how good our art is. Didn't seem like an insane angle. Yeah, it might not seem like an insane angle, but you see, like, you might not realize that it might be, like, not a good angle to the illustration there. Like, maybe it's not complicated, maybe it's not insane, but maybe it's just, like, not a winning angle, you know? And you just don't know that because you haven't done art like that yet. And the more you do, the more you realize, like, what arts you should even, like, get into and which one you should just kind of avoid to begin with. Because, like, they're just, like, not, you know, not worth touching. Oh yeah, man, I've had a lot of arts like that are just like, they seem like they're a good idea, but in reality they kinda not. Oh, I didn't even know, but we have like a little bit of it's not the OG armor, that's the Draenor armor. But yeah, it's pretty classy. I like it too. I mean, that's why we're painting this guy to begin with. They remind me kind of stormtroopers from Star Wars. Like, they're super simple, there are many of them, there's some kind of charm to them, you know? I think there's some kind of deadline emerged there. Do you even need the Chinese New Art though? Chinese New Year art? Is it that important? Are we that Chinese? It hits pre-patch tomorrow. By the way, fully pre-patching. Anybody excited for that? Anybody excited for WoW pre-patch? Dude, I swear, like anybody who is on my stream doesn't give a fuck. Like I haven't. There's not a single person here that like cares about it. What the hell? WoW hype? Question mark? Where's the WoW hype, dude? Do you think you'll manage to level to the max in the new expansion? Do you think you'll make it? Yeah, even so, dude. Hey, I'm not sure if your abilities anymore. You didn't manage to reach the war within in like what? Yeah, let's just hope they don't release a new remake. Because people are already talking about Shadowlands remix and stuff. Let's just hope they don't do that, unless like you never get to see Silvermoon. The only Silvermoon you'll see is like the one that you posted on the portal for your art. Yeah. The base reference? Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about again? all the other ones are just enemy style. Well, I bet maybe there's more, but not on our station or something. Thank you, Robin. But this one is progressing quite fast. It's not even 5 hours we're into it, and it's looking kind of crisp. I don't know, maybe I'll end up with like a bunch of redos on it or something. So far, yeah, so far not too bad. Oh yeah, by the way, dude, you guys fucking gonna lose it. It's the the guy with the snow fury. Like, I already told him it's everything. Like that is finished, and he asked just for like one last thing, and he said it's just like this and be done. And then he said, I love it so far. You always go above me. What do you mean so far? Like, no, it's done. What do you mean you love it so far? Like, I mean, at this point, I'm just thinking, like, maybe I don't understand the meaning of the phrase. Like, it generally seems like they like it because they say you go above and beyond. You always go above and beyond. But then, where does so far come into play, though? I mean, you love it so far. It should be, dude. Do you have any mods? We should turn it so far. We should turn it in E mode, or like ban it, make it a ban word. Dude, should I ask? Should I reach out and ask, like, what do you mean by so far? Like, what is... 'Cause they're American, by the way, so... Maybe they just randomly threw it in without knowing what it means. Yeah, felt like a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna probably head out too. Uh, I feel like I have kind of like plenty of energy and I can continue on, but I actually don't feel like dragging it for too long. I feel like we've done enough. We've done our duty today, and I'm ready to move on with my day. Alright, boys. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.